Twitch chat. It's gonna be kind of hard not to go this way. I guess there's also like this stuff. Get the same amount of elites with fewer campfires. Is that good? I don't know. Depends on our start. Well, we'll work something out. Jellyfant. Give extreme. Thanks for the 2 months, Shergan. Thanks for the 63 months. What a strange situation I find myself in. It does feel like having a defragment with an echo form like beats the heart. I don't know that I'm fighting the heart right now though. I'm gonna take it. What a weird start. Okay. I'm disappointed when streamers can't read elite speak. It's legit. I think that's genetic algorithm. Seems like it's helpful with this desire to put echo form in play that I probably have. Oh dear. I might actually be dead. That's not a gentle gremlin gang either. That is 25 damage per turn. If I defend, I die. If I defragment, kill one of them, I die. Or dual cast, not defragment, sorry. I have to do this and kill like more than one of them. Oh, I did the math wrong. Well, that was a wild run. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Bit of a strange run. Okay. 100 gold. Hey, Luke. Nirvana is grunge. Maybe. I do think Rare Relic's better than usual against Slime Boss. Sure. That was not bad. 100 gold. 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 100 gold Not bad at all. True. I read a thing about the Potato Beta. I haven't actually played it. I think we do take ceramic fish here. It's early enough. That'll give us like 200 gold or something. It'll give us a relevant amount of gold before the Act 2 shop as well. Jet lagged and uni starts tomorrow. Go to sleep? Seems correct. Did a good Tempest with the duplication pot. Let's try it. Nothing wrong with Sweeping Beam there, I don't think. It's noon. Perfect time for an afternoon nap. Hey, triple threat. Once upon a time, a long, long time ago, I thought Thread and Needle was the strongest relic in the game. Gosh, that was a long time ago. Okay, Symbiotic Virus is very good. I got a couple of decent upgrades for energy here, which I like. This Beastman. Double defend to keep the Thread and Needle for later in the fight there is okay. Did I only change my opinion once made aware of the boot? What's the boot? Never heard of it. Is that one of those new relics? It was probably for floor 1 specifically, I don't know. All the strength evaluation tends to be centered around floor 1 in this game, because if you're strong on floor 1, you're strong everywhere else. Kinda. Dark Orb gets channeled after Lightning Orb, yeah. An early Umamori makes our question marks a bit better if we want those for some reason. I'm not sure we do want them. Thought I messed that up somehow. Take an FTL is okay. I think it's fine. I don't think I want a speed potion right now. I have the artifact charge from Core Surge. Okay. Where I was thinking I'd use Tempest, but I'm so healthy that I kind of just want to... Or sorry, I thought I was going to use Duplication Potion with Tempest here, but I'm so healthy that I'm not sure I even need to. It seems fine, right? 4 Lightning Orbs, so I get 29, plus Bronze Scales 32, it's on 26. 18, 11, yeah, it's dead next turn. I do not feel like I did the math right, but that's okay. It's 4 AM right now. I'm just doing my best. Aggregate Tempest? I think you have to. You're watching a 7-year-old Jorbs run where I turned on fast mode for the first time. Holy. That's kind of wild. Okay, this time. Double energy tempest? Holy. We have to. It's memes. It's like not correct. But we have to. The reason it isn't correct is just that I like haven't removed enough cards. I can't draw them together. But the memes are quite enjoyable. Just wait on that. GG Unbreakable. Because I drew them together? Sure, but I also have to draw aggregate. Double energy is not even making relevant energy for me yet. Recursion's kind of neat with Symbiotic Virus. I don't know. I just recursion or nothing. I've got enough other stuff going on that I don't need a recursion. The Echo Form run died on like floor 6 or something. It wasn't great. Use this for one lightning orb. That's fine. Oh man. This would have been a better turn to draw that, huh? Can we really say that the Echo Form run tried its best? I don't know if we saw much evidence of that actually. I think it's okay to keep the Dark Orb here. Like, it's a bad split, but then hopefully we can dual cast this and kill one of them entirely, at which point just fighting one dude. Gordorito! Nice split. Literally true. We'll have to draw a dual cast for that to happen though. Okay, looks like this one makes it tact too. The stuff like Runic Pyramid. The stuff like Runic Pyramid, by which I mean exclusively Runic Pyramid, seems really strong here. I don't know, for some reason in my head Snecko is kind of like Runic Pyramid right now. Makes sense in my head, okay. Because like more cards drawn per turn, I guess. I don't know if I think Empty Cage is really strong right now. An Electro? Yeah, just make sure the Act 2 stuff's easy. Chat. That's not the things that I said I wanted. Pick a Black Star. Spend a very large amount of gold, and then hopefully win the run. Just find self-repair. It's that easy. That literally didn't do anything. Again, it's 4 AM. Underestimated my deck a bit. Yikes. Alright, this might be a chill over Cool-Headed Plus with 3 energy. I don't know though. Cool-Headed Plus is pretty good. Aggregate, double energy. Okay, I'm into it. Do I think Zap versus Dualcast upgrade might be a decision or Dualcast might be correct? I think everything might be correct. Pretty much. I am personally, like, pretty strongly of the opinion that Zap is the better upgrade though. Claw is here, finally. Oh, double claw? Hold on. I think I have other ways to deal damage, like, you know, one of the best rares on the character. Maybe I don't need to take claws. I feel like boot sequence overclock? I think I'm into overclock here. I could go rebound. I don't know. That was a pretty bad horror-y. Okay. Made my deck somewhat better at these elite fights. I meant to dual cast first, aren't I? How bad? Author getting to the 77 months. Appreciate it. And a hype. Problem with dualcast upgrade is that you don't always want to play dualcast? Something like that. That sounds right. This is a lot of strength. Whew, no attack is good. If Black Star said hi to you, you'd feel it in your stomach. Like butterflies? Gremlin Horn's been doing a lot of work for sure. I have 3 guaranteed cards on turn 1. It's kind of wild. Am I sure I want you to elaborate? I guess not. I guess not. Thank you for checking. We don't have a 2-cost attack, but we also had an Omamori, so we don't get the curse anyway. One of the reasons that I felt like that was a pretty clear click, that event. At some point I might want to stop playing Overclock. Depends how my deck develops. Opened with Hyper Beam? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna blame AI. How about that? The trick with community polls in the Slay the Spire subreddit is to just ignore the things that they say. Problem solved. Imagine if I had something to dump that energy into. That would be so cool. Karyaga. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Woof. I could take a fusion. Continue having way too much energy and nothing to do with it. I already have enough energy, right? Let's just do this. I upgrade aggregate? I have no recollection of doing that. $15, $29, $22, $27. Only underblocking by 2 here. Some good. Oh shit. We've done it. Unfortunately, not even good, right? Because I need to play self-repair. Disappointing. Proof of concept, though. I could have dealt 30 AoE damage if I'd chosen to. But I was a graceful god. I'll take a loop. Calipers is kind of interesting. It means now reinforced body becomes a thing that's pretty exciting to dump like 20 energy into. Don't think this one cares about apparitions too much. How am I blocking Hyper Beam? 51, 63, 78? I don't think it attacks for that much, does it? Problem solved. Playing boot sequence to carry one Caliper's block. It's those small plays that you might miss at home, which are the difference between winning and losing sometimes. Hyper Beam was hotfixed to deal 250 damage. Damn. It's an aggressive change. Just like slightly concerned, so I'm gonna do that as well. Ow! How's next turn doing? Hmm. $17, 18, 38, 39. I guess I gotta do this. What? What math did I just do wrong? You serious? Alright. Well. The fact that I was saying that it was 4 AM, so my decisions might be wrong at the start of that run, and then I died to the Act 2 boss at 4:19 AM to adding 12 to a number and getting the wrong thing. I don't know, I feel like it reinforces what I said. Good time though. Let's try transforming a strike actually. It's a machine. It's too bad that I never got to like really double energy anything. It would have been fun. Yeah. I don't want to skip super much. I think I could go for the edge. Team Cell Doubt, Buffer Zap, Injury Zap, risking it because Buffer is a big deal. Okay. I think Buffer is worth risking the curse there. Fabius Maxis, thank you for the 45 months. Appreciate it. It's so weird that that matching game is in Slay the Spire. What a wild thing. It just doesn't have to be here, you know? Let's try an early consume out. I got to bed and then gotten up. I mean, yeah. I have slept before. Minesweeper minigame. It could be fun. Snap's pretty easy. I don't know if this deck's in love with hard hallway fights. Just remove a strike. Buy a fire potion? Seems okay. I don't think I could have afforded Prismatic anyway. Oh, there was Prismatic, but I didn't buy it because I couldn't afford it. I see what you're saying now. Slay the Spire 2 should have a Slay the Spire 1 minigame. We can mod it in, right? Like for sure. I believe in us. The Spire 2 is coming out in early access. They're gonna have tons of stuff in it though. I don't really know what the difference is between early access and just like full release in the year. What year is it? 2026. They seem like kind of the same thing to me. I think one of the big things is it's not on console in early access, probably, because it's harder to update console. Probably. Seven, 17. I think I have lethal next turn. Like this. That's my math. My math hasn't been great so far tonight, though. Oh, well, that makes it easier. Glacier. I don't know if we need that one. If I take Glacier, I could take Blizzard, though, like unironically. Maybe I take it to open up the Blizzard line. I don't know what my plan is against Hexaghost. die. It's an interesting plan. Hologram's fine. Maybe if I had a static discharge for Hexaghost, that would do pretty well. Why didn't I play Chill the first time I drew it? I wanted Lightning Orbs, not Frost Orbs at that moment. Well, it's 15, not bad. Got the white beast statue, so guaranteed a new potion. Fire potion is good. Hyper beam. I don't really want a hyper beam here. I also don't really want a barrage. Shut. Wonder if this is Barrage and then Capacitor beats Hexaghost as well, maybe? Maybe Capacitor already beats Hexaghost, though. Hyper Beam can definitely lose against Hexaghost. In this spot. Like, take a winning run and make it a losing run by putting a curse in my deck. Hey, Skep. Hey, so thanks for the 92 months! Appreciate it. Already lost a fight to this. Or lost a run, rather, to this tonight. I've got a fire potion if I need a fire potion. I would prefer not to need a fire potion. Got him. Hello World beats Hexaghost? Kinda? Like, actually? I think so. Now Mars St. James, thanks for the 67 months. Bye, Norbert. That was a pretty good example of why I thought it was worth risking Curse to get buffer from the Match and Cape earlier in the run. Buffer's a decent card sometimes. Fuck it. Just give me a Blizzard. Fuck my shit up. I'm full committed to a single uncommon that I haven't been offered yet. Please. Please, how hard can it be? Darkness is something. They weren't ready for my hello world. Wast, thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate it. The 0 damage fight. Oh, wild. Oh. It's not a 0 damage fight. Well, it's set. Liquid bronze. Maybe a Sunder? Actually be able to kill stuff sometimes? I could maybe upgrade it. Consume's a good upgrade. I've got plenty of cards that are worth upgrading. I don't have to like take it just to have an upgradable thing. Just want a Snecko Eye? Kind of wants a Snecko Eye, right? If I take this as Sunder, all of a sudden I can actually take Snecko Eye. Eh, sure. I think liquid bronze. I was pondering the orbs. It's going all right. Work? I guess it's only attacking me for 6, huh? Decide if I'm also using this. I think the capacity pod should be enough. And birds, like even with this, birds is still a fight I care about at the start of next act, so liquid bronze is good to have for there. Yeah, I think I should be good. Got Hello World and stuff. What time zone am I in? Like physically or spiritually? Goodbye, the Hexagoost. I feel like we got through that one pretty nicely. Echo Form makes Snecko even better. Echo Form also lets me double play some attacks. This is not what I wanted. I did not want removes. I wanted either energy or, like, strong thing. Oh well. This is what I got. I guess that's energy. Ow. Act 2 doesn't fuck around, huh? I did kind of remove all my defense. I guess I have 2 glaciers. I'm less likely to fight birds now. I don't think I'm ever doing this. Nice tank, Dad. Congrats. Wow. Act 2 just does not give a single fuck about you, huh? You know what? Now we're here. We might as well. Oh my god, it was birds. Wasn't that bad. And get my stack on Ritual Dagger though. That was kind of important for killing the elites, I think. Let's take 1 ball lightning. This is a fairly easy heal, I think. This is a percentage of health, right? I don't know. It's a bit concerning. I think the play here is we use Swift Potion next turn, and that way I can definitely aggregate on a new draw pile. Downside is I don't have Echo Form in play this turn. What's Melter even doing here? Did I put Melter in my deck? Transformed into it. Legit. Alright. Took like 1? That's not bad. I have this and this. Those kind of combo. Found a biased cog. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. I think it might even be good. Some of it. I don't know. I don't know. Should not get too excited just yet, probably. Tungsten Tori means the heart fight is solved. There you go. Sometimes that's all you need. Oh, none of those are attacks. I guess I just glacier. Ooh, thanks for the 32 months, appreciate it! New to the game, unlocked all relics on all characters. Wondering, I feel more comfortable upgrading instead of resting. I do have a pretty good idea of how much damage different fights can deal me at different points in the run, for sure. Just something that you gain with time. I think I also probably have an appropriate fear of what happens if I don't upgrade my cards. Probably also something that you gain with time is like an understanding, oh, if my deck doesn't get better, it will die. Resting isn't like safer in any meaningful way. It might just make it so you don't die as quickly. Reboot seems okay here. It's good with aggregate, right? I think that makes sense to me. Symbiotic virus seems okay here. Whoops. Those work, actually. I don't remember if this works. If I weak potion that, it makes me lose 0 HP, but I think it might still eat a buffer stack. Eh, it's not even that bad a weak potion if it doesn't work. Yeah, it does make me lose a buffer. It's fine. Whoa. Out of the window. Click accuracy failing me there. Suddenly I was reading Discord. This is not where I used to be. Miss my calipers. It is nice to see Melter come through on occasion, yeah. It's an easy card to cheer for. Hologram's vaguely interesting. Yeah. It's pretty good with aggregate, pretty good with, I don't know, everything else. It's pretty good with having a good card in your deck. I think I probably have at least one good card in my deck. I don't want to go to another shop. Remove last defend. Got good upgrades though. What's up, Doc? Thanks for the 50 months. Melanie, thanks for the 73 months. Get in there, hello world. It had that one good Sentries fight. I wonder how often it brings that up when it's like at the bar. Back in the day, I made Jorbs only lose 2 health in a Sentries fight. Was it 2 health? I don't remember. It remembers though, I imagine. Second buffer. Sure. Not like Giant HUD's good, it's not like Collector's good. I do think I probably upgrade defrag over buffer right now though. I'm not sure. I also don't have any orb slots. An awkward deck. Yeah, nobody really knows what hand drill does. Is that a relic? I think it might be a relic. I think so, Gabriel. I'm not 100%. Andrew will be a playable character in Spire 2. Finally. People are getting what they've been asking for. Exact block, that's kind of neat. Would I purchase? God, that's a lot of, like, stacked conditions in a row. Maybe. Did kind of get lost reading your question, though. Is it time? I think it's time. Yeah, seems pretty comfy actually. I did want dual cast and or recursion this turn though. Probably fine. One cost 33 damage card. That does sound pretty good. I assume this is fission. Seems like it would be fission. And Aura's box with a defend. Fourth energy, Sozu. They're not really the potions I want. Or Sacred Bark. I don't really need a fourth energy. Aggregate and fission. And fusion, I guess, in theory, for later. Let's do this. We should have gotten colorless push on there and tried to get an artifact charge. Definitely feels like it would have been okay. I'm just gonna do it now, because I don't know. Random choices. There are a lot of relics, which would be pretty good here. Started wanting to play XCOM. Somebody save me. Save me from myself. Be okay with XCOM. I bought a new SSD so I can actually have XCOM installed. Because I keep on having to uninstall it and then it takes like an hour to set up again, which means I like never actually have it available to play. I wish this was good because I wish I had 9 orb slots, but without 9 orb slots I'm not really seeing it. I don't think I take another glacier. I have not been getting the best events, I wouldn't say. We should have saved that. And regen's kind of hype. Okay, we should have played this turn differently. Yeah. If horses were, okay, turns out I don't remember how that one goes. If horses were dentists... Overbid has definitely been suggested to me before. I want a text app which says everything that I'm saying on the screen. Are you familiar with the concept of subtitles? Sure? Maybe? I don't know. Are my upgrades even good? Like, okay. My card removes aren't that great. Remove 1 defend. I don't think I have an X cost thing, do I? Awful lot of not very much going on right now. I think I might take Storm so I can kill stuff. There for like 10. Great work. Where's the boot? We need the boot in our hour of need. Alright, Hello World. Hello World is back. Still hasn't given up on us. This time we'll get a Blizzard. Does Blizzard even work at this point? I don't know if Blizzard works right now. My hunch is it actually doesn't. Oh, bottling Echo form works. Okay. Yeah, that should win. If I bottle Echo form, all of a sudden it's not very appealing to bottle Storm anymore, because I can actually play both of them on turn 1. Unless I draw another Fission, maybe. If I'm not upgrading Storm, what am I doing? The Campfire? I don't know. Upgrade Buffer? Buffer's an okay one. I ever tried XM2 with mods? Oh gosh, I have news for you. About what I did with 6 months of my life once. I don't think the efficient upgrade's real. I'm personally not a believer in that upgrade. We gotta find a capacitor. This just isn't quite doing it for me at the moment. Picking up data disk over blue key is definitely a play there. As you wisely observed, this is maybe not the best play for winning the run. This is Elliot Smith. Agreed. Indeed. Yes. That one. Down to 5 buffer stacks. Hopefully that'll be okay. Charge battery good? So I get to double play it, which is like okay on a block card with Echo Form and 2 energy next turn, like could do something, and now I have a letter opener? 5 damage from letter opener is not nothing. It's a weird deck. Up there with Will is one of your favorite songwriting smiths. I think that might be like sacrilegious or something. Mention Elliot and Will Smith in the same sentence. Sounds dodgy. Hitsuyu! It's like my play here. Probably just want to get double go for the eyes. Were there 2? I don't know. EKNY all up in my eye. You got a Prada bag with a lot of stuff in it. Wow. That was like someone like started off trying to make a song lyric and then got bored halfway through. Inspiring. have said words. That's on me. Rank the Slay the Spire characters in order from most to least fun. Are we including the Slay the Spire 2 characters like Hand Drill? Just the classic 4? 4? Excuse me? Do you mean 3? Woof. Andrill isn't playable in Slay the Spire 2, much like in Slay the Spire 1. I started watching my Among Us playlist. I hope it's good. I really have no recollection of that, like, year of my life. So if it isn't, I take no responsibility. Good old pandemic. I mostly think the most fun Slay the Spire character is the one I'm playing right now, which is part of my issue with Slay the Spire and why I, like, never stop playing it ever. Shame there are only 3 characters. It certainly is. Oh no, I could have taken Chemex. Instead I just have 312 gold that doesn't do anything. I think I'd take Reinforced Buddy Plus anyway? Even with only 3 energy? I don't know, do I want a turbo? I don't think so. With Echo Farm, it's not a terrible card to just, like, spend your entire turn playing. Watcher, occasionally the most fun confirmed. If I'm, like, intentionally playing Watcher and trying to do well, I enjoy it. Maybe a bold statement, I don't know. Probably not that one, actually. I pass turn. Maybe I pass turn. This is kind of shit. Yeah, kind of shit, I don't know. Well, I tried making a set of inputs that would win all sets of Slay the Spire at once. No. Chat, I'm not a nerd, okay? Smurfing's 103 months. I feel like this fight was meant to go better than this. I just dead to time eater. I don't know. My deck is pretty bad. I guess it could happen. That didn't block. Hmm. Drop the gun. Thanks for subscribing for 8 months. Thanks for letting you know Temetsi exists. You're welcome. Glad you've gotten some enjoyment out of that. How do I, like, win? Maybe it just doesn't attack me for a really long time. That could work. Thanks for the 56 months, Gyarados. Did I say that already? I don't think so. Appreciate it. Alright, if I double hologram, dual cast, ball lightning, do I have Skeleton there? Do I have Storm in play? Nope. If I don't hologram, there's another hologram later. Alright, I think I'm good. Okay, turn. Bet I can't name 5 things that aren't Jackie Chan. Might be onto something there. Ow. I mean, I don't like have a line, right? I just go to 7. And then I'm done. Well, outstanding run. I don't know. I just kind of didn't get a thing that made my deck stronger for the entire run. Capacitor seemed like it would be good, but failing that, like, a card to draw or an energy relic, I don't know. There were outs, I think. Move 2? Go wild? A capacitor in first shop. I don't know what that means. Do you want me to buy a capacitor in the first shop? I think that is not correct. Hot take. If that's correct, I think that you should rebalance the game. That is my honest opinion. Like, maybe it is correct, but if that's the case, the game's balance is broken. Patch it. I don't know. It's a weird act. Kinda wanna go this way. It's just like, I probably die. Bow, 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 dow, dow, dow. Wow, dow, 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 dow. Decent options. Let's try on auto shields. I'm leaning into this, like, just don't be able to deal damage strategy for defect. We'll see how it goes. Cold Snap's fine. Cold Snap's nice because I can put an attack that doesn't deal damage into my deck as well. Pocket? Um... Lord. Those don't deal damage, as far as I can tell. I think actually some very impressively unpickable cards there. YOLO, Steve Yolt. We wait until turn 2, so panic button's better, maybe? I'm gonna level with you. I didn't read what the other ones were. Maybe I should have taken one of the other ones. Got him lightning orbs. I feel like you can do better than that. Eric and Steel, Happy New Year to you as well. A streamline. It isn't the dream that I was dreaming for myself, but okay, here we go. Maybe flower's okay. Why is the flower happy? Ignorance, probably. Just doesn't know better. I was gonna go here. But now I have a potion. I feel like it's less important. I was gonna go here to like buy a fire pot or something. Attack potion. Some sort of damage. But I don't think Gremlin Knob currently kills this. This is an internet radio station of some sort. Okay, cool. I'm back to assuming that I'm dead to Gremlin Knob. I assume that one's the best one. Or exactly this site. Yeah, Gremlin Knob's not the one I would have picked, but I don't know. It might actually be okay. Luck. I either am or I'm not. Thank you, Streamline. Everyone say thank you to Streamline. Overclock to get stuff in play, or like skip. These are pretty bad. I don't have a reason to care about double energy that I can see right now. Eos? I don't think so. After rest here, it's just too likely that we died on an event or something. They're decent upgrades. Those ones are okay. This is not the hallway fight I wanted. What? Oh my god. I thought I had one more energy. Okay. Maybe I should stop streaming. It's now 5:30 a.m. There was probably a line there, right? Why did I think I had one more energy? It's weird. I guess it's because of Happy Flower. So I'm trying to like aggressively remove all the strikes thing, and I just don't like it very much. Like, it feels like my card rewards are all terrible. I can't take a ton of the cards being offered because I have no damage in my deck. It feels like my elites are like dealing me way more damage than they should be. How do you even know that defect cares about card removes? Don't you just want like to get a defrag and a capacitor? Why does it matter if your cards are removed? Maybe I'll start doing something else. Maybe we try one more time. I don't know. I wanted to give it like a decent chance, but it has not impressed. I'm also like playing terribly. That doesn't contribute much to it doing well. I don't think you can take 18 damage here. That's just a little extreme. See ya, Hitsuyu. As I haven't streamed long enough. Probably true. See, with 4 strikes in my deck, I feel like way happier about taking an auto shields or a charge battery or a go for the eyes. Like, any of these is kind of miserable if you've taken all your strikes out, but pretty exciting if you still have them. I do take more damage. You definitely take more damage in the first, like, 3 fights. It doesn't help that I randomed a machine learning. Since I have a machine learning, I'll take a charge battery. Something to help me play my 6-card hands. Antares! Doom and Gloom is a damage card. If I knew I was going to be offered a Doom and Gloom immediately, I would remove my strikes. This is the struggle. And a Compile Driver. Why do I like Compile Driver more if I have more strikes in my deck? Like, conceptually, I like it more. Maybe because I need to draw cards that are worth playing? I don't know. It's another, like, vibe thing, though, is like... I don't know. What's a biased cognition? The dream was always to go here. It's not what we're doing. Sudoku later today. Holy shit. I am not like in a headspace to solve a Sudoku right now. If you'd been watching any of these runs. However, that said, now that you've mentioned it, sounds kind of appealing. Blessing of the Forge, not terrible. I think I could already take a turbo. With a machine learning and a compile driver. I didn't upgrade Zap yet. I'd also take Tempest to try to get more out of this biased cog. Not a terrible option. I don't see recursion at the moment. It's a bit slow with Doom and Gloom. And by a bit, I mean a lot. Yeah, let's take a turbo. Every defect deck kind of wants a turbo. Use a Frost Orb, yeah, and then the Compile Driver draws 3. Get him, biased god. Chaos is like a Frost Orb, kind of. Must rest, unfortunately. Polished Sequoia, thanks for the 6 months, and Sparksy, thanks for 13 months. Appreciate it. Ow. Other than turn 2, pretty good fight. I mean... Holy fuck. Trigonometry, thanks for 43 months, appreciate it. I'm meant to go left. I'm meant to go left. Why do I need this? Gremlin can kill me. I just need to get to the boss fight reward. Nice interrupt. Maybe the ordering was wrong on removing a debuff there. That's okay. Full-headed? I think that goes on my duck. Power skill attack? Huh. Shops can be good, it turns out. I don't know about ED here. I feel like a lot of people get really used to play with ED, but sometimes you can make things harder for a little bit, and will pay off in the long term. Think about Seek. I won't toilist Sequoia. Our little secret. I don't have a block card to get with Seek. It's kind of concerning, right? Let's just take this one. Seems like a good fusion hammer with upgraded Apotheosis in the deck already. Maybe Apotheosis is the good block card to get with Seek. Did rough math. I think actually charge battery was better. Nice of Echo Form to be in my opening hand every time. Are y'all talking about erectile dysfunction? It's kind of a weird thing to be talking about right now, no? Kind of a weird vibe, chat. Can I say erectile dysfunction on Twitch? I think so. You can't outlaw everything. Drawing Echo Form there's a bit rough. Alright, I definitely wanted to play this twice, but gotta make do with what we're given. Fishing? Sure. More and more streamers are sponsored by boner pills. So brave. That because the average viewer on Twitch is getting older? Probably, yeah. Could take a Tempest for, like, the stuff. Take a stack. That gets a bit better with 0 card removes. I could remove a card. Also an option. Transform 2. That's, like, kind of good. Okay, Rainbow's not bad. I've got a compile driver. Hello, Sequoia. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Holy. Hot damn. I appreciate it. It's a really good floor. The double transform there. Skill, power. Debuff remove, unfortunately. Okay. Still theoretically not dead. Skim. This feels like a skim deck. I should just do the fight. Being so cowardly. My deck's not that bad. Might be about to find out it actually is, though. Okay. Okay. What happened to self-repair? We're gonna want to play that one twice. Didn't happen. A glacier looks pretty good right now. Were I at more than 8 health, I would be into the genetic algorithm, but I think a glacier is okay. Oh, good grief. Power, skill. I should put an attack in my deck, maybe. Trying to kind of get that vibe. Alright, well, GG. Maybe we're just not allowed to fight an elite. I like fighting elites, though. Defect might be the worst character of fighting elites. Should be Thuluax. Thanks for the 2 years. Braxton, thanks for 2 months. I could have played the run without fighting an elite. It just, like, felt wrong. But then when I did it, I immediately died. So... Less convinced that it was wrong now, I guess. Meander. You're welcome, tallest sequoia. Cold snap start is good. None of you can stop me from clicking on claw here, which is kind of interesting. Been offered recycle for the first time tonight. There's a scrape here with finesse claw, and there's obviously core surge, which is like maybe what I meant to take. Let's try like forcing a recycle start, see how it goes. I'm gonna stop doing the only remove strikes in Act 1 thing, it seems kind of bad. Case in point. Why do I always pick Grumble Mob? It just kind of ruins your entire run. 22, 28. 28, 20, 17. I can dual cast or I can finesse. Does finesse do it? 25, 22, 19, 11. It does. If I hit zap, it doesn't actually save me health, I think. But here it works. 22, 22, yep. Alright. Ow. I didn't take recycle to not take cool-headed. I strongly believe that if you just have cool-headed and claw in your deck, you win. That's my toxic trait. Turbo's, like, certainly kind of interesting. Lord. Isn't claw low-key bad? What's low-key about it? 28, 12. Imagine having to use a campfire to make your attacks deal more damage. couldn't be me. Streamlining on sale instead of a claw feels bad. Built deck all links for 46 months. Sounds pretty good. 26 lands. Why do I only have one relic? Wait. Hold on. This is a bug, right? I have 2 relics. The gift tree. Okay. I wonder what Act 2 is going to be like. Morning, Almighty Jonasons. What turn was that? Like 2 or something? I want to take a Meteor Strike. This is a play that most people won't understand. I might be one of those people. Why? I just think it does enough stuff. I already have recycle. Wasn't it good when recycle can make you 5 energy? I feel like it's probably good. El Panico. DKH to remove Meteor Strike. Honestly, might have been the worst card in my deck. Might be onto something there. One's like almost dead. Thank you for the biddies, Toad. God, I still took damage. How do the meteors get inside the spire? I don't want to just win with consume capacitor though. That's boring. That's not cool. I'm cool. I'm not boring. Am I boring? Chat. Am I boring? Should take this so that I can play Meteor Strike off Recycle. Good question mark. I didn't talk for about 5 seconds, and TikTok told you that that is too long for silence. That's a good point. Anyone else here start to itch really badly when there isn't noise for more than 5 seconds? Reform in this deck yet? Yeah. Yet is the right word to use there for sure. I don't think this deck can get away with the genetic algorithm right now. Gonna level with you. Surely, like, skim actually makes me win, so I think I look here. Not skim. Here, just go double capacitor. Very slow. Possibly too slow. There's like chill, there's compile driver. There is scrape. right? Scrape is somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 hits and 17 cards. It's kind of real. There's Tempest. Recycle fuel. Eh. I wouldn't describe myself as confident in this line. Oh, not drawing recycles. Kind of, not good. I use this when I missed recycle. Well, that didn't work either. I think this might have been the issue. At least part of the issue. Like this or something? Pretty sure this character has to play Zap here. Rio would have saved the run. Misplay. Floor 1 consume. It's okay. Out Cold Snap. I actually really want a Cold Snap. Zap Clumsy, Zap Doubt. Sunder, Cold Snap. Yeah, I'll take a Cold Snap. Consume Cold Snap is not a terrible start. Ball Lightning? I had forgotten you could just like get Ball Lightning on this character. Wild idea. Okay, I do not feel even slightly inclined to pick Claw. Woo! Actually got a good run going on. Upgrading Consume here is kind of good. Levy. It is like 6 AM for me. This is not very representative of my play at other times, arguably. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Should I try a reboot here? Yeah. Kind of hard to play reboot at other times in this fight. What should you get for breakfast? Breakfast. Breaking the fist. I don't know. I think that's something only you can answer for yourself. What do you think about calling breakfast brekkie? Work through this with me, chat. I think it's kind of cute. More of a Bracco guy. Is that allowed? Holy. I realize how wild y'all were. This fight offers a good Act 1 card. Stack take a compile driver? I think so. Hope so. Does it take the boot? No. But it skips it regretfully. It wishes it could have taken it. Wild that Buffer is just, like, doing this. What a card. You know, reboot's been okay. Maybe another. I think this is a defect deck that wants fights. Feels like Capacitor's pretty good, Defrag's pretty good. No! Aggie? Aggregate does well with double reboot, I suppose. Makes sense to me. It's kind of early for it. Weird. I feel like I had Germany in a, like, make foods from these countries thing when I was 10 or something. I think I made, like, potato pancakes. Is that German? It might have been a different country. I'm gonna level with you. It definitely could have been a different country. Could have been Poland. Look, it's like, I feel like I was landing in the right segment of the world vaguely, right? I don't think I'm taking stack. Stack and aggregate, you kind of want the same things, I suppose. To German, you love traveling because the food is better. Kind of rough. I gotta stop taking aggregate. It's just... This card is not very good right now. I don't think it's such a good card that I need it for later when it's terrible at the moment. I don't think I'm taking a second Cold Snap. I don't think I'm taking Meltor Go for the eyes. Shop build. I could definitely go to a shop at some point this run. Force field? 1 power? Seems a bit early. Don't take a turbo, already took an aggregate for that stuff, and the aggregate isn't good anyway. I might just add a Hexaghost, yeah. Seems vaguely possible. This might be the fight. It is why I shouldn't have taken aggregate. I don't know, Lightning Orb's kind of chugging along. Vulnerable Potion did some work too. This Frost Orb might kill me. Block for 22 and keep both buffer stacks? Is that right? And then next turn... I have the block cards for it. I don't play Ball Lightning. It's 1, 2, 2, 2. I go to 1? I think I should double play this. This way we've got a bit of health to work with still. But like, I can definitely just die this turn. This is the joy of upgraded burn. Hey! Iffy. Oil King, thanks for 9 months. Seek aggregate feels like a thing. Ah! Just want one good boss Sherlock reward. Oh. Alright, whatever. I got the consume upgrade, makes Fusion Hammer a little bit more appealing. I also have buffer upgrade already done. Fusion Hammer does okay here. My inclination is that Runic Dome is the best option, but I don't want to take Runic Dome. My inclination is that Fusion Hammer is the second best option. I'm gonna take Black Star. I only get 2 elites. Oh, this is trash. That's if I'm not dead by the time I reach the first one. Okay. Deck kind of goes hard. I think this might be a skip. Excuse me? So the only non-starter card I've drawn so far is an aggregate. Below the birds. Nice. Well, not nice, but... better than it could have been, I guess. Theoretically possible for that to go even worse. Apparitions are free. This is fine. Unfortunately, I don't really outdamage their healing. This one, please. Reboot, also decent with apparitions, actually. Holy shit. Really? Really? I just died. Wait, an FTL? It's pretty good with like bag of marbles and stuff. Yep. Yep. And then what? Nash, I guess. Follow? Like I want to buy the power pile, but I don't really want a hello world. Just doesn't feel like a Hello World angle. Remove question mark. Yes, I'm going to card remove. Correct. Did we need to ask that? I don't know. It's kind of obvious, no? Anyway. Fire potion seems right. Now that I'm here, attack potion seems okay. I kind of want Jack of all trades. It's not the one I wanted. That is a better starting hand, though. Thank you, reboot. Why? What? I don't actually want to do the math. This is one of the ways to deal damage with those cards. Why? I don't know. Okay, it's only the single attack area. Looks like we're fine. Was I meant to not play Thunder? I took the card, like, I don't know, I worked so hard for that. If it was wrong to play it, I don't even feel bad. Take a compile driver. I got a Centennial Puzzle and a Singing Bowl. I think those will help. I think relics might be good. I guess I only have 2 card removes. Which might be contributing to me repeatedly drawing only basic cards in my hand. Outstanding. Fuck. Unless you get the relic backpack, more relics are harder to carry around. Interesting. be pretty big if true. Alright, survive another fight. I could take an unupgraded cool-headed. I feel like I should. Kirsten, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate it. I'm a believer. It's been several minutes since the last time I randomly died in Act 2 to trying to fight an elite. Thanks for 22 months. Old snap. Force field doesn't work, even though I have mummified hand. That's distressing. Should I take it expecting it to start working? I would like it to start working. But it like super doesn't work right now. Maybe I should have taken it, just like assuming I'm dead if it doesn't happen. Draw. Aggregate's decent here. Can get panache. Not change how much it's giving me. I don't know. It's only 3 wounds there. Alright, cool. Another compile driver. Probably. I wonder if I actually wanted to top grade. Easy. I like all of my defect decks have been terrible. Wonder why. Guess I take a machine learning with mummified hand. Probably. It's a reprogram kind of angle. Maybe it's a reprogram angle. Collector fight seems kind of bad, no? Gonna hope that we keep apparitions for later in the fight using reboots. I guess I have buffer as well. Rest in peace, operation. I should win though, right? Especially if it does that. That is not the worst thing it could be doing. See, the Relics is back. I forgot it had been gone. Welcome back, Slay the Relics. Creative AI? It's gotta be, I think. I guess I can take coffee dripper with meal ticket. Especially with career and membership card. I also have Black Star. My pathing wants a lot of different things this act. I can go 5 elite. 5 elite with a store if I need. That seems kind of hot. Okay. Can't remember having reboot aggregate work quite this well for me before. I'm sure it's happened. Just can't remember it. It's not too late for an algorithm. This is kind of interesting. I can go to double shop in theory. I kind of want to remove other things. But also, like, realistically, come on. Oh shit! That's kind of hype. You know, I should have bought that first, actually. I've got one aggregate. Do I want second aggregate? It's free. Do I have any focus? Like, I don't have any focus. Wow, what a good turn one. Whoops. I wonder if just going here and upgrading heat sinks is actually better. Does kind of feel like I could use a heat sinks upgrade. Well, the deck is to kill a weakened one before it attacks a third time. Doable. I shouldn't have done that. Gotta invest in some more card removes somehow. I'm gonna take one more aggregate. It can't be that bad. Oh wait. Might regret that. Maybe I should get the unupgraded aggregate on turn 1. Sparkle Crotch Thoughty. The more aggregates you take, the better they become. Might be onto something there. Pretty sure I'm good. Yo, Echo Form's a card you can get? It's a neat thing to find out. Toxic Egg might be too late. The only reason to go to an elite fight here is like pride, basically. I think both of the other floors are better than it. However, I am very proud. Maybe a reboot plus be good. It's a way to like play all my powers, and then when I inevitably run out of stuff, I can go again. I meant to play reboot there. Should I with sundial it? Yeah, it's fine. Goodbye. I feel like the shop would have been better. Oh well. Aggregate, and yeah, I'll do reboot again. This seemed kind of sweet. Culture victory for having this many relics. Sounds legit. I was given an Ari with 5 claws in it. I've never been so lucky. Is this one better? I don't know. Eventually I'm gonna upgrade heat sinks. Awakened one first. It is awakened one first. Wow, okay. Ooh, that's iffy. It's certainly one of the bosses it can be, right? Oh. Probably be fine. Get 4 turns of intangible. Five turns of intangible? Kind of. Focus potion. Why are you unable to play Total Warhammer and not do another Wood Elves run? Try High Elves? Very similar to Wood Elves, but slightly different? I don't know. I'm trying to give you something. Are Chaos Dwarves in that game now? Alright, Awakened One. Let's see how big your numbers got. But +2 strength. That does say 32. And it does seem like I have run out of damage a little bit. 42 times 3, huh? I like those odds. Alright. Go next. You fucking serious? Seriously? Nobody likes you. Well... Nine orbs? 10 orbs. Want this on 4? I might just want it on 5, actually. I think I'm gonna get it on like 2. It was impossible. It was impossible to control. I tried my best. Alright, we'll take 1. Could be worse. 573 gold, a career, a membership card. Surely we can do something with this. I don't know what my upgrade is. Loop, storm. Storm upgrade's okay. Ice cream. Sure. All of this is pretty good. And now it's all terrible. How many need cards do I have? 1, 2, 3. Is that? Oh. Sometimes you can overflow your starting hand if you have enough innate cards. Alright. Neat. I did it! You want to play genetic algorithm in theory? No! It was in my hand. I think cool-headed plus might be okay. Don't have a lot of frost orbs, actually. Double aggregate seems good? I don't know. Kill it yet? Should I play that? I guess so. Think we're good? Buffer. Maybe. I have 2 storms. Oh shit. Well. Best defect deck you've ever seen. Good old Charles. Damage. Looks like damage. Stop, it's already dead. Kinda true. Hey! I want a defect run. Chops can be very good on this character. Seek over electrodynamics did end up doing quite a lot of work, huh? I don't know if that means it was right. It played out okay this time. And 999 gold into the immediate question mark shop was nice. If he aggregate pick paid off as well, yeah, it basically like all of the stuff I thought about doing worked out perfectly there. Sometimes you get lucky. Defect gets to play double defend this turn. Alright, good lord. Let's go with a Hello World. Let's go to another shop. This is garbage. Like, I could take Master of Strategy, I guess. It's okay though, there's another shop. Static Discharge against Hexaghost 2. It's probably dual cast, right? But I don't know, actually. The cards I've added make my deck a bit slower in the fight. That one might have been dual cast, though. $279 gold for a letter opener. What do we think? Claw is back. Gonna buy a Streamline. Got a vulnerable potion. You know, sorry, everything is at 22 months. Appreciate it. it didn't really work out how I wanted, but sometimes that's life, I guess. Good fight. What if I want to do a reprogram? We're on a win streak. We should really, like, dial in here, right? Try to make only the best plays. Pilot, thanks for the 72 months. Appreciate it. Copilot is on board with the reprogram play. If it doesn't work out, it's Copilot's fault. Isn't it 7 a.m. where I live? Wow, nice hand. It's 7:05 a.m. We'll say you got close enough to count as correct, yeah? Yeah, the part of reprogram where it's in your hand and then it's just like clearly not correct to click it anyway. Sorry, did I say reprogram? Well, anyway. I have a lot of very bad cards on my deck. Okay. Reprogram, Thunderstrike, Static Discharge. Just might work. I could take Glacier and pretend I hadn't taken Reprogram and just win the run. Or Skim. No! Dead now? Oh, defragment? Come on. I'm just trying to have a good time. Can someone have a good time one time? We did get wrecked by the lice. That's kinda, like, hard not to, you know? Does reprogram work well with Hello World? I guess we're about to find out. Blade Strike there. Goodbye, Lagavulin. You think this is extra elite fight? That could be kind of cool. Almost. Yeah. Blizzard? Probably not. Hologram, though. This was the vision when I picked Thunderstrike. I don't know, we'll see. Hello? Easy. Echo form? Feels like an echo form now. Pandora's box. I'm trying to make my strikes and defends good. I kind of don't want that here. Also, there are a lot of defect cards which are bad. Yeah, that's kind of the bigger issue. What if I got 6 reprograms from it, though? Basically, reprogram makes it so static discharge doesn't dealing damage, but then Thunderstrike makes it so static discharge does deal damage again, but not until turn 8. It's, there are reasons why this isn't a combo that people spend a lot of time thinking about, I guess is what I'll say. I would not pick Sozu here. Potions are good. What am I doing? You Dunkopotamus! Oh no, I can't take this. This might be a skip. Let's see how boot sequence doing okay. I wonder if Clockwork Souvenir is worse here because of reprogram. It kind of feels like it is. Like I'm just gonna waste it on blocking a reprogram debuff. I need an attack. Need like one barrage. I know wild that this isn't going better. It seems like such a strong deck, right? Just like self-evidently perfect. Not sure why I took 1 damage there. Kind of a strange choice. Strike Dummy would be huge, of course. One of the many defect archetypes that desperately needs Strike Dummy, this one. Not always got a Strike Dummy though, unfortunately. So what I should do is put Panda on 9. That seems very difficult. So instead I'm going to put it on 0. Don't even need to stack genetic algorithms, so true. It's a really big point. Baron! I assume it's dead next turn? Reboot, I'm gonna say yes to... So Sand going from last run's deck to this one. There's still time. There's still time, don't worry. This makes 2 lightning orbs, which I guess makes Thunderstrike hit. Hello World makes us attacks. Okay. I've got like this little Rube Goldberg. Rube Goldberg. There you go. Machine of a deck. Hello World makes attacks, which benefit from the strength from reprogram. Slowly we build toward a Thunderstrike, which ends the fight. Chat wishes it could build a deck like this. Force Field? Force Field's kind of sweet here. Dang. Very rare hologram upgrade for me. Should be removing Zap, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if we're going that hard. Zap is important for barrage. Yes, exactly. Exactly. A good and accurate point. What am I gonna do? Not take it? I think the deck's fast enough not to need that. GG, Book of Stabbing. It was a valiant attempt. Double energy. I'm good. I think this is the first time I've put Echo Form in play. Things are looking up. Played it last fight. I don't remember that far back. Don't be mean. Can I play it again? I'm retaining again. Oh wait, this is a better idea. $36 or $57. Defect is definitely addicted to TikTok. Oh, that doesn't work. At lethal? It's okay. It's more fun to do it this way. Biased cog. It has no downside. Also has no upside. I think fission? Fission looks good. Oh gosh, this is a very normal day. I transform strikes instead of dual cast. You know, it's not a terrible question. Just play this once, in the interests of keeping the run going. How often per stream do I get rage baited in chat? Not very often. Trick is caring very little what chat says. I take orange pellets and then, like, have focus as well. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I don't feel like the best apotheosis. Looks like my important cards are upgraded already. Could be a push belt. Could be a card remove. It could just be orange pellets, I guess. Orange pellets hologram, maybe? Hologram's a pretty good card here, right? Pretty sure this is a hologram run. Storm for Thunderstrike. Genius. Genius. Inspired stuff. You got timed out when you said 8 is a letter during blueprints. I don't think I timed you out for that. I think that was a moderator, probably. I don't really time people out. Once got you when you said giraffes were overrated. It seems fair, though. Yeah, if you make me, like, do chat moderation while I'm streaming, I will just ban you. What the fuck? I've got better things to do. Look at this stack. You think I can moderate chat while I draft this? Blueprints worth playing, yeah? Yeah, that is the best game that has ever been made, or something like that. So all you really need for a reprogram to be good is to get 4 of them upgraded. I don't understand why this isn't an archetype that people go for more often on this character. How hard is it to get 4 upgraded copies of one specific uncommon? Can't be that hard. Awakened one is in for a surprise. We gave Awakened One the old 40 powers in 3 turns, and now we're gonna give the Awakened One the old I don't have powers, get fucked. Just not been a great day for Awakened One. Guess I don't need a focus potion. Reboot exists, I should do this now. It's not even a rare. Maybe it should be. Arr. Glad to hear it, Wrathford. Get up there, Thunderstrike. I find the idea that I don't draft decks like this to be disparaging. There I am, drafting decks like this. Should probably have removed the dual cast. Doesn't seem like the best card here. How do I kill it? I gotta find calipers or something. The fucking maw. Alright, we're only gonna play genetic algorithm one time. Wait, it's done? What just happened? What on earth? Oh shit! Okay. Constructed deck. Not much lightning getting channeled. Oh. You have so little faith. Giant Head does not attack you a lot of times, huh?
cycle would be good here. Agree. Aligned. That was bad. I don't have a reprogram for hologram to get. Wait, that didn't work. Block can deal infinite damage for 0 energy. It does sound like a pretty big deal. If it's true. What pain? Unbelievable. Gonna take 5 for 2 lightning. Will pain be my downfall? I don't think it's the best card in my deck right now. But I mean, the best card in my deck is hotly contested, so you can't really expect it to be. Here, I'll put it on my hand. Give it another chance to really show off. Forgot things see 85 watts. Thunderstrike? Oh no. Oh no, my constructed deck. Chat. Really hell. Was it the first or second one? It was the first one. Glad we got another. Peter. This lightning orb dealing 3 damage. Alright, I have pain in my hand for the next 2 turns. I maybe didn't think this all the way through. Oh, it's dead. Ever go for the eyes? Could upgrade it? The wrangling mass. Fucking writhing mass. We get pain again? Never know. Would be good. It's okay. Eventually bronze scales will kill it. Is Pain worse than dual cast? Pain doesn't channel orbs. Not a thing it does. Goodbye, my friend. What a terrible turn one. What is this garbage? That was kind of hype. I don't really know what my plan is. Just like eventually attack it for 60, I guess. I thought that playing Zap would discount Force Field. I'm having a real one right now. Thought I could play that. I don't know. Maybe time for sleep soon. If I don't play Hello World, then my streamline can get down to 0 cost and be huge. Maybe that's the play. Whew, survived. Defense! Getting hit by damage 0 lightning would feel great. Maybe. Oh, it died. Felt kind of sudden. My deck's gotten too good. Can't channel lightning anymore. Ah, my deck got bad again. What a relief. Gotta upgrade Zap. That's a line. You don't need that guy just like hard counter me. They also gain a little bit of strength every turn. I don't know. Not sure if winnable. Plus should be 0. Way too good. Are you kidding me? What happened to a weekend one? I killed it. It was me. It was me, I did it. It was my fault. This charge battery's better than hologram there, huh? You just die this turn? Holy. Glad I didn't. Oh, I had it with duplication potion anyway, actually. I was fine. Yeah, bros. Feels kind of iffy. I don't know if I beat the heart, is the thing. I guess I have static discharge, actually. Akabeko? Akabeko? Just buy everything, right? So, like, sure. Why not?
don't know if I want this. Maybe I don't. YOLO! I think I'm trying to do better than this. But also... maybe I can't. Let's start with this. Absurd that Philomene can't do anything about pain. It's life though, yeah? That's life. How much damage am I about to deal? I had no idea. I think the second only hits for 36. 94, 124. Not actually enough. How much did I just say? It's 88. And then 36. $94, 124. And then 13. 147, it has 152. It's not enough. No can do, gamer dad, sorry. Shit. Overbear's already in play. Just take some damage. Not dead. Just very upset. Turbo. Yeesh. Well, I'm surprised that this deck didn't win. Still got outs. Have I ever considered abandoning the Spire to become EJ? I think I could do radio. That sounds plausible. What attack would I like in my opener? It might be Go for the Eyes, so that Hologram gets Go for the Eyes on subsequent turns. Actually kind of okay. That seems not that bad, actually. I don't know how order works. What does that end up even attacking me from? This feels like a thing I should be able to know. That does seem like the right answer. Alright. Draw block card, or don't draw block card. What's it gonna be? Draw block card. I'm sorry, why am I frail still? I didn't play power this turn? My bad. Six. One of these. Doesn't look like Static Discharge is doing it for me. We're gonna have to just... I don't know, basically win using magic, I think. Can't be that hard. Can't really double play reprograms at the start of turn anymore because I don't have any health. I think it's double hollow. And skim. Cheaper force field is good. Get to do this, unless I did some math wrong. 31. And I don't get to do this. Oi. 10 more, thanks to the 81 months. Appreciate it. Just dead? deeply distressing. Unbelievable. On a run where I was trying hard because I was on a win streak too. We lose. Look at that. Oh well. It was a good attempt. We'll count that as a run. I don't know. It's an issue with decks which block by playing one-cost block cards with dexterity just in general. If you can't draw the cards consistently every turn, you kind of die. So on Silent, that's fine because you have well-laid plans. Also, you just find Wraith form anyway. On Ironclad, you've got Barricade, but also Ironclad's kind of broken. Defect has this thing with Reprogram that can, like, kind of almost work, but kind of need a Runic Pyramid. Yeah? Oh well. Probably I took too many cards that weren't just, like, the core scaling as well. Maybe some skips get me there. The audience won a fun viewing experience. Congratulations! Congratulations, all of you. What is the export run button? Export run. It exports the run. Then somebody else can load it. I send them the file. I think I should go have food. Probably. I'm kind of losing my mind. It's been an enjoyable losing of my mind. One more. Streamline. Gross. See how this goes. Defragment's basically bad reprogram, yeah? That sounds correct. Two damage for 20 gold? Probably not. Upsetting. Need a hologram to get my Hand of Greed back. Floor? I mean... Oh god. Got Metallicize. I don't think we care that much. Looks okay at Lagavulin fight. Force field's not working. I can't really take another attack. So I guess this is a skip. Got a happy flower though. Out of here? Oh my. I could use a like block card. These aren't block cards. I don't know if I can take turbo. 420 gold in the shop. Maybe I can take turbo. And then we just take like skim or something. Sure. I think it is possible to be offered skim. Astro strategy is a big one too. Second Hand of Greed. Not what I had been thinking. Glacier, Electrodynamics, Glacier. This is like the most Snecko Eye deck that I've ever seen. Any Snecko Eyes in chat? I could take a charge battery maybe. Wish you were a Snecko Eye. I think a lot of us do. $16 plus 37. Maw Bank is here. Really interesting. He's Alvin. Successfully resisted the paralysis of an appointment later in the afternoon. Congratulations. I knew you had it in you. I'm not surprised at all. Use this, and if I draw Glacier, I don't have to kill yet. Okay, cool. Rebound. Rebound to Hand of Greed again. Rebound to Glacier again. It's not terrible. It was weird doing orb damage after last round. Don't worry. I've been offered a lot of defragments that I'm inexplicably not purchasing. Pound Streamline. I forgot I had a Streamline. Very angry slime boss. Here's the rebound we care about. so huge. I believe in you, Hand of Greed. 75 gold fight. Come on. Let's go! Meteor Strike? Hyper Beam? Electrodynamics Hyper Beam, not like the most obvious combo. We take a Meteor Strike and just lose if we don't get Snecko Eye. Just like the easiest, most straightforward loss that you've ever seen. Sure. No! How did that not work? It's not even a 4th energy relic I can really take. This kind of shuts off my Hand of Greed play, huh? Storm plus... the boss relics have not been it tonight. Storm Plus isn't that bad with Electrodynamics Plus, I guess. I will take a Capacitor Plus. Don't threaten me with a good time. I think I like Transform too. For something that makes energy. Sunder kind of makes energy. Really? I guess it's kind of fine. I've got like a Maw Bank and a Hand of Greed. Aggregate. Kind of makes energy. Wait, Snack Oil's obscene here. So I'm using it. It was impressively bad. I guess it blocked for 15. What do you think? kind of want to bottle Meteor Strike and just assume I can make it work at some point. Like, what do I need? I need like a lantern. And I put Happy Flower on the right number and it's good. Seems kind of fine. Get consume. Yoldy bag of prep. Seems decent. Sausage or bacon with your eggs? I've got aggregate and turbo as my hits for it right now, and I have a bag of prep. I don't think I'm buying another turbo. It's not like I even need it to work. I've intentionally built a Writhe. Yeah, I invested quite a lot into building this Writhe as well. That's like my boss rare. Oh, rewarded. The boot? Holy. Ideally, heat sinks would get really good in this stack. Like, ideally. I'm gonna take it, and we'll hope it happens. I think I meant to take Singing Bowl here. I don't really know. Such a writhe anymore, huh? Wait. We can do it, deck. Come on. Is this my type of music? I think music is my type of music, is what I would say. Oh boy. I rebound this? No. I rebound this? I think also no? Am I even meant to play that? Not sure. It does seem like we have turn twos that are this quite often. Tungsten Rod. It's a pretty good potion. I'm not into stack here super much. Actually do any math here. Looks like it worked. Sundial. It would be so cool if I had any card draw whatsoever. Wah-ba-da-da-dow. I picked one of the lines I could pick for that turn. Well done, Mintberry Crunch. I give myself one chance to draw Hand Upgrade. Unbelievable. Wait, it didn't die? I give myself 2 chances to draw Hand Upgrade. Nice. My bad. Is it over Tempest? I like kind of have some big energy stuff going. And I've got Electro. Not quite sure how I don't die. Gotta work on that, I think. Instead of taking more circumspect damage cards. Me up late or early? It's 8:28 a.m. You tell me. I don't think I care about Meteor Strike here, do I? Just this stuff. This stuff seems pretty good. Order? I feel like Lead Speak is primed for a comeback right now, yeah? It's conceptually, if you're making it so people who are monitoring your conversation can't tell which words you're saying as easily. Seems like it could be relevant in the current moment. Just keep the lightning again. I don't know. There's some pretty sweet relics we could get from this fight. Oh, not if I die though. $22 plus 36. One hand of group, please. Lucky. Ever machine learning? Hope not. Very slow. I'm excited for the new Michael Jackson biopic. How could I not be? I love Michael Jackson and I love biopics. Nice Q crunch. Orb gets that meteor in play. Does it? Or does Empty Cage do that? Kinda don't like Empty Cage with Aggregate super much. But I do like not having any basics in my deck. It's really not what I was dreaming of. Oh well. I want to trade biopics. I'm told I should stop sending people biopics online. LOL. I'm just lacking something to do with 10 energy, basically. I feel like I must. Is it awaken one first? Yeah, of course it is. This is the second time this run that I've had 420 gold at a shop. Am I losing my mind? Might be losing my mind. Deck's kinda sleek. I could try to recycle down. Problem is I don't really have any block for like getting through all this shit. That's kind of block. Need a lot of upgrades for this to actually work. You know, I can upgrade all of your cards this floor. Oh, interesting. None of the good cards on my deck are upgraded. It's very awkward. I would love to duplicate that, or that, or that, or that. None of them are upgraded. Duplicate capacitor. I guess. Sure. I do have a consume plus. What am I looking at? Come on! Meteor shower? Like from Slay the Spire? Now what do I do? just kind of a lot of stuff going on. When is it feasible to put power synergy cards in your deck? I don't know. I think floor 0 probably, but also it depends what the word feasible means. Nice try, Recycle. Okay. Guess that wins. Snack oil's probably good. No, don't think so. Could be white noise. Rebound, Meteor Strike. Okay. Maybe I should have done this before I played Meteor Strike, huh? How does this work? Oh, well, Void's not really the card I was looking to draw. It's gonna be harder to upgrade my cards if I have 0 health. Even harder if I'm dead. 18, 20... It's a lot of capacitors. I think I'm good walking into an awakened one. Hologram for the consume feels pretty reasonable, though. I probably have to rest. Got no sustain, right? Got pantograph. Take ye olde, go for the eyes. Nah. Glacier Dualcast. Oop. I want to end up with, like... I just want to end up with Glacier Orbs in play. Maybe I rebound Glacier here. It's fine. Is it ever picking second consume? Sure. Why not? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, cool. Used my potion. This music is very bad. Not a fan of Tyler, the creator. Is it because of, like... envy? Are you envious, maybe? Maybe you wish that you could create. I kill next turn. I think I need like 4 more cool-headed plus. Oh no. I don't think I can do this at 40 health. The graph did give me 25 health. Does this like get me out in 3 turns or whatever? I don't know. I have to hit it a bit next turn. Oh, I don't. But I can. I want Happy Flower to go at the start of next fight. Kind of. I want 25 gold. Also kind of. I want 25 gold more. Pick me up. Hori's decent. Reinforced body is also a thing. Sure. Sometimes I have energy. Not this time, though. This is just rebound Glacier? Will this play Consume twice? Once? Shut. Oh no. What a disaster. Maybe I should invest in one of those loops. Uh, 63, I think. Times 6 would be enough. So actually I need to play it one more time and then F1. Alright. Unless I suck at math. That looks like it's 72. So in theory I should be able to get everything right here. This on 2, and 25 gold. I think the easiest way is just recycle all this stuff. That takes a long time. Maybe I should do it some other way. Oh no. Imagine Blizzards. Popular new band. Could eventually make this a soft block, that's true. I think. Yep, looks like it's true. Am I planning on doing damage this fight? Absolutely not. That's not what this is about. There's still 17 cards. That's so many cards. Holy. Oh, probably I should have rebounded it. You need us to let you know when your milk is hot so you don't burn it. Alright. Seems easier for you to tell that than us. Kill this turn? Doesn't look like it. Up my reshuffle too. It is an elite fight next. I guess this kind of matters. Ooh. Haven't heard this cover in a hot minute. How are you heating the milk? Request for more information. Alright. Nope. Nope, I needed that next turn. Oh no, I've ruined everything. I do kind of need this on too. Not this turn, but next turn? Except my thing will be on the wrong number. Okay. Oh my god. I can't put it on the right number. I can put it on the right number by using turbo. And now this doesn't get 2 shuffles. Woo! What a fight. Easy skip. I want to say this is defragment. Ye olde nemesis. Dude, holy. Wish I was as cool as the boot. I still haven't played Hades 2. Is it good? Also haven't played much Song, like 3 hours in. How are you links to the 23 months? Why am I not playing Slay the Spire 2 yet? Well, it's not out. Seems like the main thing. Is he a gold earned stat? I don't think we can. It'd be kind of cool. That worked. I don't believe I have one of those. It's nice to know this is the sort of community when you can ask people to remind you when your milk is warm, and they'll come through. That counts for something these days. I have so many relics. Is this a lot of relics? I don't know if this is a lot of relics. Ah. Oof. Alright, time to die to the Act 3 bosses once again. Probably I should have put this on the right number for this fight. This does seem like the fight where that would actually matter. Just noticed I have these. I'm playing Electro. I kind of wonder why. Why are you like this? I got Pantograph. I think it's okay to go pretty low here. They will be going pretty low. It's 21. So I take 8 and 9. Seems like it would be lethal. If I use this one, I'll actually do fine. Really wish Slay Fire 2 wouldn't have those enemies that prevent you from using specific types of cards like Awakened one. Awakened one doesn't really stop you from doing anything. You're fine. Wish that they would fix Flash? Like it's too strong, or? Oh, I do not really like multiple upgrade paths. I would prefer not personally. Stone-based relic sounds sweet. That's an idea I could get on board with. My general opinion is that Slay the Spire, like one of the reasons that it has as much staying power as it does, is that it has the right amount of complexity. A lot of the follow-up games have added complexity, and it doesn't like make them better, it just makes them more complex. So I would personally prefer not to see Slay the Spire 2, just like adding complexity for little gain. Without the potion, I was dead. Yeah, don't underestimate Pentagraph here. Is there a run where Blizzard would be good? I don't think so. I don't channel many Trust Orbs in the first, like, 4 turns. Does this beat the heart? No, it's fighting a Awakened one right now. But a different deck on a different floor might beat the heart. We'll have to see. Probably important to put this on tail. I don't know if this one's quite as important. Oh, I didn't hand upgrade either. Eh. If that kills me, it kills me. Doesn't feel like it took recovery. Astro? Did it take RRA? Losing my mind? Oh, alright. Wait, it doesn't say what I got. feel like it was a bad RRA. Two glaciers and Electro? Oh. That seems pretty sweet. To sleep. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Skipped a defrag in the RRA. Yeah, I've been trying this thing where I do something other than putting defrag in my deck as defect. It isn't working very well. I could channel another lightning orb, right? You can attack me for 54, but I have these two, so that doesn't actually hit me. 25 gold could give me the run. Kind of an upsetting thing to realize. Sorry, Mr. Waffle Truck. Does no damage here matter? Surely I have some sort of sustain. Not? Maybe I don't. Maybe no damage here actually does matter. I don't know. There are a lot of relics up there. So I lost my buffer stack there, but I wouldn't have actually lost life if I didn't have one. This tungsten rod would have made me lose one less. It is kind of a weird interaction. I think if I was deciding how that worked, I would choose for it to work a different way from how it does. But it's fairly likely that nobody ever really decided on that one. It was just kind of like coded with other things, and then this is the way that it ended up lining up with the other things that were coded. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Playing Electro gets us on the wrong number, so I won't play Electro. Those aren't cards. Oh, if I played Consume there. We'll take 25 gold over putting Happy Flower on 2. Not that I could have put Happy Flower on 2 anyway. Actually don't hate Hologram upgrade. Don't hate Heatsinks upgrade, don't hate either Cool-Headed upgrade, don't hate Recycle upgrade. Lots of things I'm kind of fine with here. Well, that isn't it. think I'm taking Mayhem. Just do it. Seems way cooler than machine learning, right? They're like the same thing, except this is better. The worst Mayhem can do is consume my last orb slot, probably. But I don't think it'll do that. Mayhem and I see eye to eye. Ow, ow. Definitely things I can do here with potions. I thought this turn was better than it is. What do we think? Cool-headed? Consume, Glacier. Meteor Strike. Does Meteor Strike just kill it? 24 plus 24 does, yeah. Down the line. Blood Vial could be huge here. Thank you, Act 4 elites. Okay. Oh man. Shit. Not playing Consume seems kind of bad. There's a hologram. Oh, it can definitely come down to 2 HP. 100%. That was just straight up the best possible hit. Well done. Thank you, Mayhem. Koda! Thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Sure. What's like the plan? If I may. Get more capacitors at some point during the fight. It's gonna be hard. Starts attacking for more than I can just block for free now. Didn't take a go for the eyes. That's good damage output. It might come down to order here. Actually, I don't think so. I don't think I deal enough damage. Okay, in that case, it's going to come down to can I block the better part of 120. And the answer is... no? GG. Close, though. Couple of close ones. Either one more scaly thing or maybe one more potion. Blood vial betrayed me. Blood vial tried. I'm very tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back, I don't know, tomorrow, I guess. Later today? I don't know. What day is it? Sunday? Oh, I'm doing something tomorrow.